hello. Start HD, can I be heard? Everything's heard. It should be heard. There should be audio. Like it's supposed to work. Everything should be heard. Everything should be listened. And hold on a second. No gameplay. No problem. Now we got gameplay. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Now I know what the title says. And apparently it's just being too quiet for no reason. Damn. That's how you know this is a ghost town. That's how you truly know. Alright. Let me see if... Okay, now there is audio for the gameplay side. Or it should be. Hold on. No, there's always been. I'm just pressing the wrong one. But anyways, before I start with what the title says, there is one thing I want to check out on GT7. I just want to see what Polyphony's gonna give me today. You know, there's always a problem when it comes to... It's always a problem when it comes to Streamlabs. There's always something. Because I'm seeing movement. But yet, I don't know what causes this thing to keep crashing and... and acting up all the time. Should be fine now. It should be alright now. Thank you for anyone wishing me happy birthday today, which it is today. And GT7 also wants to act up. Everything wants to be acting up today. For no reason. Appreciate it, Prod. Appreciate it. Does it want to load now? Okay, now it does want to load. Alright. Let me also make sure that I am hearing what I'm supposed to be hearing on stream. Give me a second here. Okay, now it does want to load. Alright. Okay, I do got audio. That's good to know. Now let's get back to this, and first things first, to start off. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. And Polyphony, you better give me something nice. So let's go ahead and check out what am I going to get screwed over today. 2022, let's recap. I got an NSX 23. They gave me an Aventador, one of my dream cars. That's what I like to see. 2024, very underwhelming with a Vision GT Mini Cooper. Did not ask for it. Never wanted it. But yet ended up getting it. 2025, last year, they gave me a Vanquish. Not bad. Not something that I will be driving very often, but I'll take it. But this year, what am I going to be getting in this game? And survey says I'm getting... They gave me a rocket ship! El West! El Diablo! They gave me an LM55! I mean... Hey, it's a Vision GT, but there is use for this thing. There is use for this. I mean, Vision GTs, it depends. It depends on the car. That sometimes it's worthless or not useful, and then there's other times like the LM55, which it does have some use to it. Which I can be content with this. And now that is that out of the way, there's not going to be any more gameplay because like mentioned earlier, this is what I'm going to be doing for who knows how long, how many hours and whatnot. Now, let me turn off my PS5. Actually, move my controller out of the way. Because today, I'm going to be building this Lego set here. Went yesterday, spent $90 because I said this was going to be my own birthday gift, and here it is. Michael Schumacher's F2004. Who knows how long I'm going to be building this? I mean, I do have Senna's McLaren MP4 and Mansell's Williams from '92, and knowing how long those took me to build, it's gonna be a pretty long time. We're talking 6 hours, 6+ hours, 8 hours maybe. This thing, it depends how fast or how many mistakes I make along the way in building this set. So, could be 4, could be 7 hours, could be the whole day, basically. Am I going to complete this build? Probably not, but I'm just gonna go as far as I can until I get tired. That's the name of the game, and that's exactly what I'm gonna be doing today for my birthday. I mean, I could be... Originally, I was going to do a live stream on Burnout 2 and chaining 1,000 burnouts in a row to get the Burnout WoW message, which would take less than building this, but fatigue is gonna get me along the way that I could mess up pretty bad. And this is gonna be pretty chill, even though it's going to be pretty time-consuming. And to make up the entire time that I'm going to be building this, I also going to be playing some background music, which I believe is not going to get me in trouble because these are from different games, from different OSTs. So you're going to be hearing this in the background, which this playlist that I curated is over 3 hours. So there is plenty of songs to go around here with. So, that out of the way, and mentioning all that, if you just joined in the stream, how you doing? This is what we're going to be doing, or I'm going to be building, because I have nothing else to do on my own birthday, right? The most unconventional way to spend it, and the most unconventional stream that I'll probably ever be doing in my life. So let's get to it. But also, let me start playing the music. This should be fine. Where it blends the microphone and my audio. This should be good. Alright, let's get started. Mind you, this is over 700 pieces. 735 to be exact, so we're gonna be here for a while. Or unless I say, screw it, I'm getting tired of this, I'm finishing it tomorrow. Spiciest with bare hands. Okay, that should be all the everything. And Here's the sticker sheet. You know, I gotta ask, am I the only one that still has all the manuals to this day of every Lego set ever bought? Or every Lego set that anyone has owned? Because I'm gonna keep this. And I also have the manuals for every other Lego set that I have built. Speed Champions and Technic sets. Alright, so where's the first bag? There's 2, 5, 3, 7, 4, the tires. It's probably here and I skipped it. Put my speaker back. Yeah, this is the first one. I missed it. Put this sticker sheet somewhere over there. That way it doesn't get in the way. Alright. Now, let's get these pieces out the way. Out of the bag, I mean. And, oh yeah, one more thing I forgot to mention about the stickers. Because this is always a gripe when it comes to Lego sets in general, when it comes to, doesn't matter what it is, Speed Champions, Technic sets, Icon sets like this one, about the stickers. I get why they do it, but let me give you an example. Alright, this is a Hot Wheels. Well, basically, Hot Wheels is variant of what they're doing with Legos, their own version of Legos. You see this? See on the sides? These aren't stickers. These are actually part of the piece. Why can't Lego do that? I mean, I know they're doing it in some pieces, but why not all of them? Because I really don't want to mess up the set by messing up a sticker because I put it on wrong. I'm just saying, man, especially with how much we're paying for Lego sets. Come on. That's just my opinion. Let me put this back. Alright, let's build Michael himself. That's the first step, according to the manual here. Oh yeah, let me open this one too. I almost forgot about it. Since while we're here, you guys are more than welcome to ask me anything if you like. After all, this is basically a chill stream. Of building a Lego set and contemplating everything that I've done for the past 25 years of my life. I am that old, and I get why people start calling me an unk now, even though they already have. Alright, where's the... Ah, there you are. Yeah, I am bound to make at least 3 mistakes. In my bedroom. Exactly, and you're watching live footage of it too. So everybody can see the entire process. Or at least about 60% of it. Because who knows how long I'm gonna be bored. Who knows until I get bored and tired. Where's this man's hair? Or his cap. I mean, I forgot. There's no hair in this one. Which is now realized. There we go. There he is. I built Michael. Now let me put him aside. Standing properly so he doesn't fall. Right behind my monitor. And now... Oh, that's the stand. Might as well do it. Damn it, I thought I was gonna actually start building the thing. Thank you, everybody wishing me a happy birthday in the chat. Appreciate it. I mean, if a clone is made from anyone, or a completely, or you know how it is in shows and whatnot, animated in live action, does that also count as birth? I think it kind of does, if you think about it. Okay, where is this? Here, man. This is also going to be a common thing here, where you have all the pieces, but yet you're so blind to notice them. I hate when that happens. See what I mean? That's my point exactly, man. You have all the pieces, but yet I'm so blind to notice them. And I don't even wear glasses. Or contacts. That's how bad this is. Every day of my life. Alright. Now let's actually keep pushing. Exactly. Like I said, different games. 54 songs I ended up choosing. I was gonna pick more, but it's only so much I can pick. Originally, I was gonna put some Ridge Racer music in the playlist, but I looked up and saw how strict Namco is when it comes to copyright. I decided not to risk it. Even though I did use some Ridge Racer songs in the past. Well, specifically R-Racing Evolution in the past, but maybe something felt different that I just didn't want to take a chance on. So it should be fun with Porsche Unleashed and among other games, especially Sonic games. Because I know Sega is pretty chill when it comes to their music being played in videos. You know, sometimes I wish there was like a license people would pay. Not saying that I want to pay for a license or anything. I don't want to do that. But as a compromise to people to pay, as a content creator, to pay for music, a music license that allows you to play literally any song from anyone on your videos and never get demonetized or copyright struck because you played a particular song that you liked from whomever. I wish there was a way for that. Sort of as a compromise that allows you to play whatever you want and still be monetized about it, regardless how long you play the song for. Okay, it doesn't matter where it goes. And there's the part where I have to put the actual description sticker. Hold on, this is all center. Or do you not want to? Because it looks... This looks off to me. Off center. Hang on. Yeah, it looks perfectly center with Senna and Mansell. I don't know why this one doesn't want to... It just looks off. You know, I'll figure this out later. I'll just leave the stand as it is for now. See, I don't like how this is placed, but I'll see whatever. I'll figure it out later. Now I get to actually build the thing. Finally, it took until the Midnight Club 2 menu thing to get to this point. Okay, no. But at least that stand is not actually part of the car, so I don't have to worry about it much for now. You know, and to think that I was going to play Burnout 2 today and suffer 1,000 times without messing up a single boost. Can you imagine that? And originally for the Burnout Iceberg video, I wanted to do that to get to the Burnout WoW message in that game to showcase it in high definition on a capture card. Like some people did in the past, but those were low quality and those were ages ago. And I wanted to do it more recent in the modern time, but knowing how long that would take, I never did that on my own. And I wanted to save it for a stream, but knowing how the complexity would be, how time consuming it would be, maybe it's for the best if I don't. Maybe not now until I actually hate myself. Hate myself enough to dare myself to do it. I mean, okay, 4 of these. And where is it? Where are they? 1. Ah, there's the other one. Blended in so fine with the lighting. Out of those two, yeah. No, sorry. Let me say this right. Okay, now let's center this as it should be according to the manual. Perfect. And same thing on the right or left, depending what side I'm looking. That's step 5. Step 6. Oh no, these are part of it too. Okay. So are these two? Another square. Let me recap. Yeah, set. There we go. Along with the blue ones. Alright. I saw Spider-Man Brand New Day a few days ago. I like the movie, but man, the thing that happened after that I felt so embarrassed about. So my car broke down, basically. Electrical issue. We found out later that it was just a bad connection. That I have yet to figure out what it is exactly. But I felt so embarrassed because it wasn't just me. At that night, it was also my mom, my brother, my husband in there. It was a reaction I gave out that I felt so embarrassed that they had to be witnessing that. But it's all good now. But man, I hated that in the moment. So, I initially thought it would be the ground cable, or any cable actually, from the positive, negative terminals that they would just lose, which, that problem has been happening for some time now, but I was able to deal with it by shifting the battery and adjusting the cables. But it really wasn't that. And how I got the car back to start running again the next day, because we literally had to leave my car in the parking lot of the theater. And we had to walk back home, which was an hour walk in the night. And I had to go to work the next day, so I didn't have to go to work yesterday. But yeah, how the car managed to start up again the next day after we left it, it just... We moved it out of the parking spot, and as we were moving it out, all the lights started to come back on. And it was because of a bad connection. And it happened because I was parked on an incline. Sometimes that tends to happen, where a bad connection would happen if your car is parked in a certain way. And that's exactly what happened. It wasn't because of a dead battery, because the battery is good. But it was more so how it was sitting. Alright, let me make sure I am doing this right. Hang on a second. And Baja Blast, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Because I think I just put on the wrong piece. Yeah, see, that's what I mean about how many mistakes I'm going to make. But as long as I notice them now instead of 20 pages in... It's all good. And I want to say it was an ignition switch, which that's what some people were saying, or what they were telling me, that I have a bad ignition switch, but I'm not too sure if it actually is the ignition switch, because I don't want to replace something only to find out that it was something else, you know? And it was so bad to the point that I wanted to sell the Accord and then buy a whole new car. Probably another Accord. But for now, the 2010 Accord still stands. Until it fails me again. Or I get bored of it. Or I happen to get enough money that I can buy a whole new car. Whatever that will be. Okay, I gotta leave a little bit of room, like this, so this can fit in. There we go. Much better. 12 steps in. Don't park Hondas on hills. I can't promise that because depending on the spot, and it just didn't happen on that movie theater. And again, it's been a problem for some time. It happened to me in my house, and it has happened to me at work. Difference being, after some shifting on the battery and terminals, the car was able to start up again. I had to wait almost 24 hours to do it again on a movie theater of all places. Thought I was gonna drop this piece to the floor. No, it's this, right? Is that how it is? Yeah, it's alright, it's two of them. Almost done with this first bag here. Oh, I see where it is. Okay. Got confused there for a second. Whoa, whoa, hey, don't fall now. Alright. Getting it right. Alright, this is the first bag. Done. Hold on, let me move out of the way from the chat so it's seen clearly. This is the first face of 7, I think. Oh, shoot. Almost skipped that one. Would I consider a TLX Type S? No, I can consider anything, really. Outside of the Honda ecosystem. But I just haven't nailed down exactly what else could I drive and still have enough money left over on the market. From the market. That I can drive for, let's see, 5 years at most? Or at least? Because my 06 Accord lasted me 4 years since I owned that one, driving it consistently, long before I sold the thing. And this 2010 is about to be 4 years next year. Who knows? But as far as I know, it's not. This 2010 Accord hasn't given me much issues lately that are as egregious as the 06. Oh yeah, and so I don't get confused with this, let me start putting the red bags into the box. I can throw them away later. That way my table is as clean as it can be, with not much stuff all over the place. Ah, there's the first bag. And also, I got my own Ziploc bag of spare Lego parts here. Look at this. Of all the Lego sets that I've been collecting, there's been a bunch of spare parts that I've just been safekeeping. You know, might never know whenever I could use them for anything. Alright, segunda fase. I'm gonna be here for a minute. Maybe it'll be for later, I don't know, but I'll just say keep that one for now as it is. Now let's get you, right? Yeah, this one. If it wants to go in, metete vos, there we go. Alright, now I gotta do it again with another. Perfectly synced here. Now let's get the arms, the suspension arms. Make sure these are upside down. One. Two. Any cars that caught my eye, like something that I will willingly finance at a dealer. In the search of, in the heat of the moment when I wanted to switch my Accord for something else, there was another Accord that I had an idea on. In 2014, somewhere in the 2013 to 17 era of the Accord. I consider it, but for now, I'm not going to try to finance. I don't want to finance anything from a dealer, not at this point in my life. Financially, I can't do it. Not saying that I'm broke, but it's more of I don't want to go broke, if that makes any sense. Because if I'm going to do something like financing a car from a dealer, I want to have enough money to say I still got money left over and not feel broke. It's not being cheap or being like Mr. Krabs, but at the same time, you got to feel comfortable financially to start doing things like that. Or know a way that you can recover quickly. Because the car I have, the 2010, it was fully bought. Paid in cash straight up and never had to pay anything from the person I bought it from. Who was a friend of my mom's. Never had to pay anything on a monthly basis. The only thing I pay monthly on that thing is just insurance. Oh, okay, I see what else is asking me. One, and the second, where is it? There we go. Now I know I'm blind, man, but I gotta see where this is at. Because I'm missing... See what I mean? And I put it outside down. What about Mustangs, SN95 specifically? You know, I have notions of getting that too, but... It's a stigma that I have with domestic U.S. cars that they're not as reliable as like something like the Accord or even a Camry. It's a stigma that I always had, despite knowing that I would be willing to fix it up and do anything that it needs to be done on the car. But again, it comes down to money. You want to have nice things, but you also want to make sure you can afford those nice things and know how to handle those nice things. Something above from will be considered standard. there it is. Oop. I mean, it's something that I would buy if I have money just to mess around with a car, but on a daily basis, if I don't do anything to it performance-wise, no. I don't want to do it. Okay, am I missing anything else? Let's see, I got those two. These. And then conjoin these two pieces if I can find them. Stack them together. As long as I'm catching on to any mistakes, should be fine, and I don't have to go back 20 pages prior to disassemble whatever. Like so. Oh no, wait, shit. It was this piece here. I had to put them together. I swear these are supposed to go in deeper. Come on. How can the arms go in? There we go. There we go. Now they're more tucked in. And am I able to do it from here? No, I can't. Alright, so I gotta get the whole piece out. If it wants to cooperate. Let's see here. Opposite direction. Right. See, there goes the fatigue kicking in when it comes to building Lego sets. Now I gotta line this back the way that it was. And there we go. That's this portion here, the suspension. Nothing else? Alright, so good. Alright, mini extendo with the pipe set right here. He had something like that. Did he really have something like that? I don't believe it. Jacqueline, appreciate it. Where's my Zonda? Never gonna forget that. Just know that. You said it. You did say it. Alright. Hang on. Let me see this. Send them when you can. I'm looking at my phone right now. Are you gonna send this in ship posting or? I guess I can see it later. Now let me see some messages here. Hold on. Remember, people, today's my birthday, and I'm seeing if anyone else said happy birthday to me today. Okay. Now let's get back to the Lego set. So this is gonna go. It's gonna sit sideways. And it's gonna sit. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. It's gonna be sitting like this. But it's gonna be sitting on what? Did I get the wrong piece, or what am I missing here? Hold on. It was only one! Okay, it was one piece. I got two for no reason. Okay. Dang it, man. This is what it feels like. The average experience of building a Lego set. It was one piece. The one piece that I added for no reason. Okay, now let me see this. No! What the hell, man? You know, if GTA 6 was going to have a livery editor, I could tell one person is going to do that. A custom livery editor, like how you see in other racing games, like Forza, for example. Okay, now let's get back to this again. I'm gonna need the need for speed. Where the hell is it? Where is it? Yeah, this is it. Now I need the other one. This is 2. Go buy myself a Hot Wheels Pagani. I saw that instantly. Now, is the thing gonna actually play or no? That's what I always wonder about when it comes to donations. I don't think it's going to. Because I have set up an annotation where it should play every time I get donated money. I don't think it's going to, but appreciate it, man. What is this? A buck? Alright, how do you transition this from euros to dollars? A $1.50? Let's put it like that. A $1.50. And money is money, though. Appreciate it. And you know, the Hot Wheels Pagani that I want is the Zonda, but unfortunately it's just the tuned version. They don't have the normal 164. That's what I've been praying to get. Ever since they came out with a tuned version. Okay. Let's just start gathering $3, hey, money is money at the end of the day. I'm just messing with the bug fitty. Okay, let's keep looking for these pieces here. And hey, even if I have better lighting, I'll still be blind. So it really does not make a difference if I was gonna put more lights in my table. Okay, there's these two. And you. And then you come with. I know you're hiding. Caught you though. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8. More yellow pieces that I just cannot see for some reason. Why are they yellow? The color, the way the picture makes it look, it's yellow, but I found them. Alright. No, wait. I'm missing 2 more. Pro, you go! $20! Oh my gosh! Thank you! You could be at the beach right now, but instead you're watching me struggle to find Lego pieces. This is the average Lego experience, I'm telling you! This is what it's exactly like! I mean, that's probably why it took me 6 hours initially to build Mansell's Williams F1. Basically 8 hours in total to do the entire thing from start to finish without any breaks being taken. Okay, I'm missing 2 more. Where the hell are they? See what I mean? That's the average experience. This is my point exactly. But 20! 19.99, you can rent this motherfucker! Fraud, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Alright, can you... No! Don't do that to me! Pinche pieza! Don't quit. Alright, slide in. Can you please slide in? I appreciate you for sliding in. Struggling to slide it in, oh man. Oh my gosh. It's like I need some lube to be able to slide it in properly. Alright, so... one portion's gonna be like this. Or... it really doesn't matter, actually. You still gotta keep this braid. Later this month. Hey man. Hey man. For me, with what you donated, Jack Leg, it's plenty already, and I appreciate you for that. You don't need to donate anymore. I'm thankful for what you donated already. Really. Okay, what's going on here on my phone? Okay, some more messages. I'll respond to them later. Wait, hold on. I'm getting more notifications. Yeah, I'll respond to them later. Okay, these pieces are gonna go like this, right? Yeah. And how they're going to be positioned is gonna be like this. But hold on, I gotta look at the thing. I gotta look at the page. 1. And 2. Okay, if it wants to position itself, here we go. And now I get to install this along with the rest of the set, which will be positioned in the back or in the front. Whatever way this is considered, I don't know. This is way too early into the build. Can you? Yes, you can. You definitely can. Matches with the picture, so far so good. Any mistakes that have already happened thus far, they've already been noticed on the spot. And now we get to move on, which I believe this is the engine. And this is where these things will come in, if I can get to them. First 3. And then there's 6. And then there's you. How they're gonna go upside down. You know, I don't get it. Because there's people out there that will make videos with what I'm doing right now. And it will make a whole time lapse from start to finish without any interruptions. How do they do it, man? Because it's something that I can't concentrate on doing from beginning to end without any interruptions or distractions. It's always something that I struggle to do, not just with Lego sets, but also when building or making liveries. Making liveries, that's what I'm trying to say. Immense concentration that I just can't have. Okay, that's these 2. Yeah, and I figured it out. One round pieces, which rounds are used here to represent the Cars V10 engine. Yeah, that was used between 98 and 05. 2006 technically, because there was one team in 06 that did use a V10. That's one, and then here's the other. If I could get all the pieces together, which would be here, and then I just need one more. Can you sit? Can you stay over there? And can I find you? No, better question. Can I see you? Find it, can I see it? That's the better questions. The questions that you always ask yourself when it comes to building a Lego set. Can you find and see the pieces that you need? Is it under the manual? Is it under the piece? It's not on the page. Nor is it on the side, and so far I haven't heard a single piece hit the floor. Man. Oh, yeah, man, where the frick is it? Is this the part where I really gotta use the... I gotta use my spare Lego bag? I think so at this point. I can't even see it. I can't even find it. Okay. Let's not get a headache for a random Lego piece. Not now, at least. I should be able to have it in the bag. I mean, there's bound to be one. Just out of random. Right? I don't know, I thought I saw it for a second. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, no, 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 I found one. There we go, I knew it. I knew I would have one. And even if I manage to find the one that's for this set later on, well, at least I got another spare that I can play with. For another situation like this. This is why it's always better to have spare Lego parts. For situations like this. Only to find out that it was supposed to be a 2. Damn it. Exactly my point. Of overthinking and overshooting yourself when it comes to Legos. But hey, at least you're always prepared for the situation. Because I keep forgetting, this is a V10, not a V12. The reason, the most desired engine of the entire sport. That everybody wants. At least that step was quick and easy. Now, I'm gonna need 2 of them that are easy to find and put them right in front. There we go. Now I'm getting motion. Now we got motion. Oh, now here comes the actual sticker part. Oh my gosh. My favorite. Exactly what I've been waiting for, right? I'm gonna raw dog a sticker to make sure it's placed properly. Ain't that something? If I could find a flat piece that goes in like this. Oh, and also get you two already on standby. That's one, and here's the other. Now where's my sheet top on my PS5 and send number 4. 1723154. Oh, the serial number. That's what this is. And yeah, I could use the tool, but sometimes I like to take risks. Unnecessary risks. Alright, here we go. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. No, that looks off. Off again. This is why Lego needs to make more pieces with stickers integrated into them. I don't like to play surgery on my Lego set, but hey, I guess this looks fine, right? Should be fine. Because this one is gonna go, I believe, on the footwell of the cockpit. Okay, so I'm starting to see where is what. This is the back, and where I'm putting this is the front. Yeah. Let's see how this is. Now these two, they're gonna be where? Right here. $35. Okay, this piece is gonna be one of the vents. And you are gonna go like this. If I can make it like so. And get you. Actually, let's just do this because I can't really see what side is supposed to be where. What's the hinge? Right here. Like that. And this will go in front. Nothing fell on the floor. Let's go. But I did lose a piece. Or, no, I'm getting pieces confused. What the fuck? Okay. It's in my shirt. Damn it, I got the wrong piece up for no reason. There we go. I don't know why it's resetting my music like that. This is the second time it's done that. That's that, and now I get to do it again. Hey, it was such a good donation. It really messed up your signal. That's funny. So far, what happened when your Wi-Fi went kaboot, I nearly dropped 2 pieces onto the floor. One managed to still be on the table, the other one landed on my shirt. Oh, what's important right now is that I am getting motion. Now I am zooming through this shit. Hopefully I don't overshoot it. I need another vent. And I'm not seeing no vent. I don't want to start venting, but I need a vent. Exactly my point. Look at that. $37. Okay, so the pieces are gold-like. So I'm not imagining myself and thinking that they're yellow. And how they work are like this. And it's just one. Yeah, it's one. Okay. We shift it like this. Wait, no, is it... Which way is it? Good. You're simple. You're pretty simple. It's just basically top of each other and it's straight. On the same corner where the one that I'm supposed to do prior is supposed to do. Or whichever way, I guess. No, the slope is supposed to face the other way. Like so. Either way, I can spin this later, but I want to do this right. Now, another sticker! And you're this one. Number 17, and I gotta do both sides. This is for the engine cover. Found it. Does not matter which way I do it, right? No way, it does matter. It has to be perfectly slow so I can refit it correctly. Now everybody shut up. I gotta make this shit right. They're making me play surgery on a Lego. Again. I didn't go to college or medical school to be a doctor or surgeon, but I am definitely certified to do surgery on a Lego set. Installing stickers properly. Without utensils. Because I'm like that. Yo, what's up? What's up? I know it was been a thing that he did actual surgery on a Lego. This is the closest thing to that when I'm putting stickers on a Lego piece. I'm trying to make this shit as straight as possible. Ah, screw it. This is good enough, I guess. And I gotta make sure my arm doesn't mess up the sheet. So this is gonna go like so. And I gotta do it again. Close enough, right? Sort of. I don't know. Alright, I can breathe for the next pages. I don't know how many pages. This is gonna take for another sticker situation to appear again. But anyways. One red piece and then these two U looking at pieces. Which are gonna sit like this. Now you are going to be here with the two arm looking pieces. Sitting like this. 1 and 2. Just like that. Alright, there we go. Now we gave him some more motion. Look at this. If it wants to sit. That's what I get for sit. Sentate vos. There. As soon as I get motion, and wants to not give me that. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. But yeah, thank you for anyone saying happy birthday to me. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Now what's next on this? These two and two flat pieces. What am I gonna... Literally in the next page. Okay, I just saw the book again. So, I'm gonna do these two, or 4. They're gonna be like this. Let's do this side, which should cover... Like, should be the entire thing, right? If it wants to cooperate. And it's gonna sit like so. Yeah, okay, I see how this is going. Is it? Wait, no, hold on. No, no, yeah. Okay. I messed up the trajectory. Placement, I should say. There we go. Now it's better. There we go. Alright, Jaculate. Save some for me, though. And again, do this on this side. Yeah. Oh, I thought the Lego piece was rotatable. I thought the Lego piece was rotatable for a second. It's just slipping on my fingers. I thought I broke it for a second. Okay, sits like this, and it's supposed to be facing down. Oops, wrong way. Oh, Need for Speed 2. I thought you almost said Underground 2. I'm like, you want Snoop Dogg to pull up on my door and take away my monetization, do you? But no, you meant Need for Speed 2, not Underground 2. I read that too quick. Alright, 44, that's complete. 45 is the same thing in reverse. So let's get these two again. Connect you. And if it wants to sit... My fingers are slipping. What is traction? What traction do I have? This is the part where I need the traction display slider from Gran Turismo right now, because I'm slipping all over the place. Do you want to sit or do you want to be like this? There, thank you. There we go. And I get to do the same thing again. One side, and then there's the second side. Just to find out that it was supposed to be the other way around. Ah! Thanks, Taz. Can you get out of the position? There we go. No need for paper towels. I got my own towel in my own room because I'm building this set in my room. Thanks for reminding me. Because I'm literally building this in my room. My bedroom. And this is going to go somewhere because I am still reading the wrong page with more pieces in need to be installed. And that's where the other one comes into play. Huh. So I got ahead for no reason for this one. Well. Well, I mean... there's another way that I can manage to get this out of the way. Right? Let's try the pry tool. If it can fit. If not, then I'll have to be inventive with how I'm gonna get this out of here. Because my fingers are not gonna fit. And I can't grab onto it. Okay. Let's just do this one. Let's do this one first, that way there's some progress done to it. Which this one is gonna sit on top of the engine. I mean, I might as well just install this. Yeah, I can just install this already. Let me take care of that. Go in. One side is in. The other side wants to go in. And now it is. And let's line y'all up. Bop. Push down. And bop. And get you to be on. And the other one... Hold on. Do I want to take a chance and see if, with what I've done, was predicting the future? Or I truly messed up for no reason and overthought of something that doesn't exist? Yeah, I think I overthinked it. I overthinked it. Alright, got it out. We're good. Good thing I had that random screwdriver on my on my stand next to my desk. Now, and that is the second bag complete out of 7, I think. 8 if you want to count the tires or the wheels. That's that. Get my spare bag so I can clear this out of here. You know, sometimes I wish every Lego piece in a Lego set will always come in with one extra in case if you either lose or break a piece out of nowhere. Like the stuff that I just put in, but I meant for every single piece. At least one extra spare. Regardless if it's messing with screws or prying something out, like what I just did. Even though that screwdriver is supposed to be in my garage, but I always keep forgetting to put it back. Now, the third bag. Let me move the sheet out of the way, because I feel like I'm messing it up by putting my arm down. Long extendo or something, I don't know. No, it's much shorter than what I just got. There we go, I found it. Oh, and I just remember what I was about to say about Need for Speed 2. I was going to add a song from that game, but none of them, in my opinion, match with the theme that this is. It was too hype. It felt too hype for something this chill. That's why I didn't add any originally. Or I didn't think of any. I mean, I listened to some songs from that game, but I didn't listen to every single one of them. I never played the game to begin with, so what do I know? I just randomly go on YouTube at times from certain games and listen to their songs and just pick and choose which songs I like and listen to them on a daily basis. Whether if it's in the house, going to work, on my way to work, at work, or literally anywhere. Pick and choose whatever my brain fancies that what do I want to feel today? Or what do I want to feel at the moment? Horizon 6, if I go back to the everything wrong with videos, no. Simply because, I mean, I play the game beginning to end, but I have bigger plans when it comes to Forza in general whenever I get to it, which is another ice ready for Forza. Clutch, if I buy the game and actually play beginning to end, record everything in terms of story, there is a chance the everything wrong with videos could come back with Clutch. That's something I could do. And also, besides the absence that I had for however many months since the last proper upload, not the Kyle Busch tribute I did, the Burnout Iceberg, I am working on another one as we speak. So far, there's only been one layer, and the video that is going to be about this time is going to be about three different not different, but they are similar since they are connected to each other in some way. But they are three racing franchises. Two of those that only had one game, and those are Metropolis Street Racer, Blur, and Project Gotham Racing, which that's what the Iceberg video is about, Project Gotham. Saying this here first. So far, only one layer has been done throughout the months that I started editing that video. When it will come out, don't know. But assuming if I keep a pace like this, maybe September to October. Can't make any promises though. And originally it was just supposed to be Project Gotham. But when I made that iceberg originally, it felt too shallow for my liking. Like it was lacking. It was lacking more stuff. Then it ended up adding Metropolis Street Racer since it is its spiritual predecessor. And vice versa. Successor too. But then eventually I had the idea out of nowhere that I should add Blur, even though it's nothing like Metropolis or Gotham in the core. But did it anyways, and now I'm in a cahoot that I have to add more stuff, and it's gonna take even longer than originally intended. But it's all good anyways. It's called the Run because it makes you want to. It makes you walk then drive. And if you ever feel like you want to have the need for speed, you jog. What's this piece? Not that. You're not it. I need a second of this, which I can find somewhere in this desk. There you are. And how it's going to be placed, at least according to the image, because I did get ahead of myself again, but it's nothing, it's not a big deal. They sit in the back. Got it. Can you sit? Alright, hold on a minute. I forgot to do something and say something. Hold on. Give me a second here. I want to message somebody saying happy birthday too, because it's not just my birthday today, it's also one of my cousin's birthday today as well. We share the same birthday, and I forgot to tell him happy birthday today. Hold on. Give me a minute here. Give me a minute here. I'm not leaving, I'm still in the shot somewhere. See, my left arm's in there. My elbow, I saw that on the screen. Alright, there we go. Just wanted to say that real quick to my cousin. Okay, make sure I'm not missing anything here. Alright, nothing. And... three, four. You know, since out of curiosity, let me see something. Let me put these pieces aside and set aside. How many pages is this? I always keep forgetting to do that. On how many pages I gotta build this. 136 and 178 steps. So far, I'm in step 54, so over 100 left to do. You. And I believe there's going to be a piece that I have to insert. I mean, you don't just leave 3 holes open for nothing. But of course, a piece does not want to slide in a gap. So make that make sense. Hold on. I think I'm going blind again in overshooting steps. Okay, good. Hate it when that happens. La primera la puse aquí, la segunda la estoy buscando. I don't know where it is. But I did find one of the other pieces. And there's the other one. Making me lose my mind here with this piece. Wait, hold on. Okay. It's starting to get cloudy outside. Get you. And I'm gonna steal. Where is it? Right here. Ah, damn, it's starting to rain outside. Well, as long as no thunder or lightning come out of nowhere, everything should be good. Should be. Let's make sure I am setting this right, which it isn't. There we go. No. Sit straight. There you go. I still feel like I set this wrong. I don't know why. It's like it doesn't make a difference, but at the same time, it kind of does. Okay. It's much further back. Like here, I think, right? Is it? Oh, no. Okay, it's good. It's good. Wait. That's actually here. Okay. Okay, I see how this is going. I see how this goes. Man, I hate when I get eluded with something. Eluded with something that I think it is, but it isn't. And you get to go on top. A small potato gets to be one side, which is the top. If it can spin and sit properly. Egg, I don't know. Koenigsegg. And then I get the big potato. For this scenario. Ah, shit. Here comes another sticker. Okay, so let me get this right. It's this one. And I gotta do this twice. So where's the second piece of this? Right here. And number 15 gets to be put on the piece in this century. Is it 15? Yeah, it's 15. Sure, okay. I read the numbers wrong. And the fact that it's red on red, it's kind of puzzling here. And knowing that I don't have much sunlight because it's raining outside, it does not help my case. I could turn on my bedroom light, but I ain't trying to shoot up the electric bill here. You already have enough expenses to worry about, especially during the summer months. I'd say that's perfect, and I gotta do this again. I am impressed that I managed to do it in one try. Sticky fingers. I mean, I think that first piece looks straight. Alright, come on. Alright, as good as it can be, shit. I almost dropped it. And then... two of the Slim Jims. And there we go. That's 59 steps complete. Now I get to put this aside again. More room. Nearly pushing on 2 hours in this stream. And I still got about 1 more hour on this music playlist before it loops again. I mean, I could add more songs, but I just don't know what else I could add. So there's gonna be more songs besides the initially 53, but I ended up adding an extra one today. That is 54. Okay, that's one. Now the other. Sometimes I feel like I'm in an illusion where I feel like I'm gonna finish it back, but yet there's still so many pieces left to put together. Which makes me I'm not even close to be done. Okay. So I need another brick of that. Which, according to my eyes, is somewhere in the table that's not pinpointing it. Must be thinking of something else again. Damn it. Thinking of something else again. Damn it. Remember this, people. I know all of you had to build a Lego set once in your lifetime. You already know this is the type of experience, regardless of what set you're doing. Could be a car, could be a spaceship, does not matter. We all know the experience of what it's like building a Lego from beginning to end. William, appreciate it. Appreciate it for the happy birthday. Now I get to add the arms, and they're going to be facing up. There we go. And two more on this end. If it wants to sit, there we go. Okay, okay, I see where. I'm seeing it. There we go. That's that side, and then there's just gonna be this side. Straight up. Straight up! Alright, make sure I lose sight where the ball pin is supposed to go. Like that. I have to put the yellow on the white. Call it white gold. Yellow and white, call it white gold. Alright, good. Step number 69. Nice. It's nice that I made it this far. Stopping every chance I get for making a mistake like a Toyota factory. Which is a good thing. Believe me, man, if I wasn't streaming right now building this will take even forever because I would get distracted on my phone. But because I'm on stream, I can actually make some motion happen. Even if it hasn't been consistent. Okay, so it's like this. I see how it is. And now I need... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where the heck is it? Is this? Yeah, this is it. This is it. And the way that it looks is like this. Then I have to do this. Insert it in, I believe. Yeah, I have to insert it in. There we go. And this is where I get the links. The linky arms. Connected. I got one, and I got the other. And the way that it goes on the forward suspension is gonna be right on top. Right? Yeah, okay. I see. Just like that. And now moving on to 70. I know I said I'm never gonna probably finish this build in the entire stream, but I'll be pretty impressed if I manage to complete this in the stream. I doubt it, but who knows? So I feel like I'm making good pace here. Okay, this is where I add the arms. Alright, go in. Hey, Agbala, thank you for joining in this stream, man. You have a good night. I'll be seeing you. Go to sleep. Yep, this looks good. And this is the part where I have to connect it. Wait, hold on. I don't like how crooked this piece is, because this is gonna go on top of it. And the way that it looks, exactly how I anticipated it. And they're gonna be on top of each other if it wants to sit in. There we go. And I get to link in this together. 1 and 2. And I get to put it on the car. Right here. In front of the hole, slide it in and push it down. Nice. 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 And then I get the long extendo. And it's gonna go right here. I believe that's as far as it'll go, right? Does it push in on the wing? Yeah, it does. I just gotta line this up. Well, most of the way actually, because there's another piece in the way. But on the red portion, this portion here, this one does not want to sit properly because there's still more room to go if it wants to. There we go, now I got it. Now I get to move on here. And you are gonna go in the floor portion. And start adding the front wing. Or at least the base of the front wing. No, don't flip out on me like this. Come on. Come on. Thank you, thank you. Gracias, Louis. And I'm gonna put you, or this is supposed to go, in line like this. Make sure. Perfect. So far, so good. Nothing skipped this far at this point. 2 hours and 10 minutes in. Alright, here we go. Another sticker situation. I mean, that's why it makes it look great, man. 16 and 9 are the stickers I gotta play with. Making the front wing portion. A bit crooked, but who's gonna notice it, right? It's on white anyways. It's not gonna be that noticeable, at least in my opinion. Okay, this one is going to be the most tricky because how small it is. I always hate these. Okay, not bad. $82 studs complete. And I found my next sticker situation in the next page. Oh my gosh. We'll get you first. Let's deal with this first. And the way that it's gonna go. It's like so. There we go. Sit in. Number 12 is up for grabs to be sticked onto a Lego piece. If I can grab it from the sheet, that is. And let's make sure I'm facing this right. Oh, and 13 too, I guess. Just noticed that. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure I am facing this correctly. Okay, there we go. Down. Nice and easy. Coño, mano, I got scared. I got scared for a second. But it's actually perfect, damn. Okay, I can't complain much about that. Okay, there's the piece in question. Close enough, right? I'd say so. Now, to put you, it's gonna have to be like this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like this, I think. There we go. That's good. Oh my gosh, we got even more. Can't believe it. This is where number 6 walks in the picture. You know, if building Legos was an actual job, I would be taking this literally by the hour. Alright, nice and easy. Nice and easy if it can... I feel like I'm grabbing it wrong, and I don't want to mess up the sticker. This is my worst nightmare. Come on, there we go. Alright, get it to the sunlight, because I'm starting to see the sunlight, the sunshine. And... screw it, we ball. Turn you around, makes it easier, and put you in place. 85 sets done. Even more stickers, can't believe it. And this is only the third bag. Damn. Okay, it's a single piece. That's here. Okay, I was about to say. And I gotta get the 19. One of the two 19s, I assume. A Vodafone sticker. Fucking grab it. The Vodafone. The telephone. I'll be playing on my phone. That looks too crooked. Hold on. Don't even sit down. You look too crooked for me. This is why I don't like stickers in my Legos. It makes the build look too crooked for display. Ask me how I know. I did mess up one of the wheel stickers on my Bugatti Bolide. That's mostly because of how inexperienced I was back then. And there is the mistake. I found the mistake. This is actually the wrong way. Two hours and 24 minutes in, I made a big crucial mistake. Luckily, I have the tool. That allows me to unstick it, but it's gonna not look pretty on one corner. Because it was actually supposed to be the other way around. All part of the experience, right? Exactly. Hey, I went blind there. It's actually this way that I messed up on. Yeah. Dang it. Yeah, now one corner just looks bad. It was bound to happen. Got too confident it was bound to happen. Or actually, because it's gonna be displayed on one side, I can just swap it out. There we go. Wait, no, don't tell me I messed up. I did it again. Oh my gosh. This is why I hate stickers. I did it again. This is why I hate stickers, Lego. Come on, man. And I messed up the stickers. Are you... You gotta be kidding me. I messed up. This is why Hot Wheels did it better. Now both sides are messed up because I messed up the fucking way these are supposed to go. Dang it. Now both corners are messed up. Now it doesn't matter which corner it goes. What you missed, I messed up 2 stickers. Mostly on the placements. Now, originally the corner here, I don't know if you can see it, but one corner is kind of crunched up because I put it upside down. The way that it is. You see this piece right here? Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. When I actually did wrong, the sticker was like this. What is upside down is the other way around. And I had the idea to do the other piece and get that one right so I can show that piece instead of that one I did, only to do the same exact mistake. Exactly my reason why I hate stickers. Now both sides are messed up on one corner. It is what it is, but I hate it. But man, it's truly bad when you notice it. But it was bound to happen at some point. Every Lego set that has every Lego set already has one messed up sticker in some way, shape, or form. Okay, do you want to sit or no? Here we go. Yeah. That's what I did. Hate that when that happens. Ed Trader, thank you. See, look, this is the other one. Same corner, I try to do what I was trying to do the opposite of the mistake that I did for this piece that I just put on, only for my dumb ass to do the same mistake again. Yeah, I was really fatigue kicking in. And this is only the third bag. Dang it, hold on, Michael's helmet's coming off and he's not sitting down. No, because all these stickers, they go perfectly fine. There's no need for glue. Even when I have to forcefully take them off. In case of an event that I just had to endure. There was never a point that I need to glue them back. What's the best solution is just request another sticker sheet from Lego and give them to me if I really wanna be the perfectionist and make these exactly as intended. That's only if I want to. Now, you. I'm looking for you. Oh, the Lego pieces? No. Every Lego piece itself is perfectly intact. I mean, all the 2 Technic sets, the Speed Champions, the 10 Speed Champions, and the 3 Icons, Technic Icons, they perfectly fit in. Never was a point where a broken Lego piece needed to be glued back into a set. Ever. Alright, hold on. This looks off. This is looking off. Nowadays on the PS5 for Unbound, no, I mean, there's nothing else to do really in Unbound. I don't even play it anymore. We've been stopped playing it for who knows how long at this point. I mean, you could, but I mean, just as like a one-off, I could come back. But again, what is there to do now? Okay, it's this piece I messed up on. Stick together for one, so. Like I said, multiple franchises I got the music from. Heck, maybe one day I'll come back to Lakeshore Online just to do whatever it is there is to do now. Whatever that it offer. Not on console, but on PC, since I now have the game on PC. Okay, let's make sure I am putting these together properly. Because I don't feel like I am doing this right. There we go. Now it goes on properly. Now I'm getting somewhere. Was getting somewhere. Now getting somewhere. And I believe this should finish the third bag. After these two more pieces here that I have to put on. Yeah, that's it for the third. After these two. Never again with this. Oh my gosh. And let me put the sticker in first before I put that last piece. Where is it? 18? There you are. But if you ever feel like playing it on PC, I'll try and enjoy, assuming it ain't work or running errands. Alright, come on, come on, don't do this to me, don't do this to me. I already dealt with this bullshit, don't fucking give me more reasons to hate Lego stickers. Man, this is just, I'm telling you, this is exactly as tedious as trying to gold every license test in Gran Turismo. Which ones does not matter, especially the older games. And yeah, the pursuit stuff is there, but again, I did everything. Lockdown, pursuits, races, well, depends how many races you fancy yourself that you say that you did it. But yeah, every once in a while, which, sure, I could come back to Unbound. But online for PC, for me, when it comes to multiplayer, I can with people, but at the same time, I mainly have a gaming PC just to mess around with mods. World? Need for Speed World? You mean? First things first, I gotta get the game. Which, I haven't got around to getting Need for Speed World. Plus, I still gotta get mods for all the Need for Speed games that are available on Steam at the moment. Which, I went to the NFS modding website. Not gonna lie to you, the process when it comes to putting or installing mods in any of those games just feels so overwhelming. It feels so overwhelming that sometimes I wish Steam had a direct link to all of these modding websites. I understand that's not gonna be possible, but sometimes I wish it could do that, and I can just look for whatever mod that is available, instant download it from Steam, and it should automatically be installed into the game. Directly. You know, the same equivalent as downloading DLC from AdSpot for PlayStation. That way you don't have to go through the hassle and mess around with the game files. Which will work for someone like me for simplicity. But then again, it's just something I gotta get used to and learn. But I just have to find, in the case of World, I gotta find the game first. I know where, but I have to get around to it. Besides, I gotta lock in and release more videos since I've honestly been slacking these past few months. Okay, is this yellow piece? You see this? Hold on, my finger's in the way. See this? Lego, why can't you do this for all the pieces, man? Come on. I'm just saying, man. This will make it so much easier for everyone. That's just my opinion. Ow, my leg. My foot. Two hours and 44. And already one major OT for the stickers, as expected. But fuck it, we ball, right? Sideways and stick you like that. Wait, hold on, this is this side. Yeah, exactly my point. I want to mod my games, but at the same time, with how overwhelming the processes are, it's like, do I really want to mod anymore? It's just something to get used to and learn. Okay, it's supposed to cover that. Alright, I'm straight. Now, insert you like this. There we go. Now, I believe I'm not getting there. Not yet, at least. But at least I instantly found the piece. That's for step 90. Okay, so I guess I gotta focus on the right side for next amount of pages. So what's this piece here? This. Okay, I gotta install the green here, and then get the black. Wait, it's a two-parter. Hold on. And I found it. Put this aside. Get the white square and start connecting the hooks on the side. You went to Mod Pro Street and found that you need to install its own mod loader before you can do anything. Start setting up other mods for which turn me away. I can do it, probably just don't want to. Yeah, it's such a tedious process. Oh boy, here we go. Get you and get number 5. And then I gotta do it again next page. Over time before this sale of this year, or the sale that already happened, I already got all the games. The only, except for Unbound, that was the only one that I was missing. But during that sale, I did get Unbound. With all the DLC included. So now I got all the games. Every Need for Speed game on PC from 2012 to Unbound. Again, available at Steam that you can legally purchase, if you know what I mean. Because I was born too late to make a Steam account and get a gaming PC to get games like Undercover and The Run on PC. Which now I gotta resource to other methods in getting them. But definitely born on time to get Most Wanted 2012, right? Exactly. And you know what's funny? For one of my friends, I bought a Most Wanted 2012 during that sale. I bought it for $2 for me. Because that was my price in my region. I bought... Because he said he was going to buy it eventually or later on. And decided to want to get the... And also get the PS Vita version of Most Wanted. I just said, screw it, I'm going to buy the game for him. And I even sent him a message in that gift on Steam and tell him, get the DLC, no balls. only to find out that this man... He found a mod that unlocks all the DLC. So you didn't have to pay the $30. Which, in my case, I did buy the game with the DLC, but that was in 2023 when it was 48% off. Hey, it was a steal, it was a deal. Alright, now let's get this portion here. Now, the playlist is about... I think the playlist is about to end, isn't it? Let me see. Give me a sec. Oh no, we still got some more songs to do. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, overly absurd prices. Keyword. I mean, then again, I ended up paying $20 for NASCAR The Game 2013 and $40 for NASCAR 14. Two games that are not on Steam anymore. Or never been on Steam for a while. Long before iRacing took the exclusive license from a certain company that should not be mentioned. One was for the iceberg for that. for that time, and the other one was simply because there was nowhere else to get it. At least I didn't know there wasn't anywhere else. I only got those two for preservation purposes. And to mod, which now, at least for 14, it's possible to mod. Alright, now can you stick properly and not cause me any issues? And even if I mess up the sticker placement, there's always a chance that I can turn this around because it's a glossy flat piece. And yes, I can. Now I gotta get a slopey one. That is one step, not two step. Got my throat. Yeah, Steam will recognize it if you input the game key. What is this, number 10? There you are, the shell logo. And it has to be placed. Hold on. Like this, there we go. Too low. That looks too low. Hold on. I'm slipping. I'm tripping. Now I can get the bigger slope. Face it this way. Which for the number will be 7. Let me see this properly and get to be placed like. Don't get ahead of yourself. Looks crooked. Please unstick and don't damage. I already messed up the front wing. I can't afford another piece. It's only so much my OCD can handle. There we go. Seeing where it is. Can you... Thank you. And now, we gotta do it again, on the left. Let's get to work. Woo! Alright, where that though? Where it? Where that? No. There it is. always imagine how would a Lego speedrun look like? As in, how long, or even if it's even possible to build a Lego set speedrun fashion without messing up once. Here, let me move the chat this way. That way, the car itself can always still be seen. And it's about to be 3 hours into the stream. Damn. And basically halfway through. Okay, that's this page done, so I can move on to step 96. Yeah, I'm basically halfway in the build. Yeah, it's like this. Get the Amish to do it. Oh, I know they would do it. Probably without even looking at the instruction manual once. To build whatever it is that needs to be built. Okay, now I need a two-piece. Now I need a piece like this that has two circles on top. Sort of like this one here, but separate. If I can see it. Which I'm not seeing it. So what the heck? What do I do? But I am going to be using these hooks. That's for sure. And you know this is a piece together. It's a 4. Oh my gosh, my foot. Alright, so can I find it or can I see it? Which is it? Which one do I have to ask? Or which one is worth asking? Not seeing it, alright. I give up looking at this desk. Where is my spare bag? Maybe this time the actual piece will be utilized and not be an unnecessary spare. Found a 3, but not a 2. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't want to get these out of the bag and make a mess. I'm seeing the 3, but I'm not seeing the 2, man. Come on. That's not what I'm looking for. Like, seriously, is there not one in the table that I'm not looking? Because I swear there's gotta be one. There's gotta be one somewhere. There's no way I used it up for no reason, right? Exactly my point! Oh my gosh. Under the book. Yeah, never count on me to ever finish a Lego set in time for anyone. Because it's never gonna get done on time. Ever. Oh my gosh. Ooh, don't tear the pages of the book here. Actually, for the Vodafone piece the 2 pieces I messed up on the front wing, I can do this. Let me see, let me get the other one. Because the way that it's going to be displayed, it's not going to be as egregious on one corner than the other. But man, it still sucks that I did mess up on these pieces blindly. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright, number 3. Oh, come on. Stay. Alright, now I can leave this on the side because I did technically skip this whole step. Which is all good. At least I got rid of the hard part. For now. Oh, you haven't noticed that already? It already felt like I already ascended to the madness. Feels like it, don't it? Because I'm perfectly fine from it. I'm fine. Oh my gosh. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Where the hell is this red piece I'm looking for? Right here. Exactly where I want to find it. Coño, mano. And now I get to stick this piece. Alright, page 84! And step 100, I gotta make the other side now. Yeah, oh my gosh. It's slowly starting to get dark with the rain outside. Number 14. Number 14. I almost said that for no reason. Alright, another sticker with the chill piece. Or, no, another Lego piece with a chill sticker. That's what I wanted to say. I messed up the order so bad. Down my throat. But in terms of the piece itself, that's gonna be found. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need this too. Might as well have it on hand. But the actual piece that I need and looking for is gonna be where the hell is it? It's not this. Not this either. No. Definitely not that. Definitely not this. Way too long. Exactly. And this one's gonna be, and again. Now I get to set you in place and get a number 2. And I get to finally put it together. Yeah, or something, I don't know. Alright, now we get to finally make the set. There we go. Oh, that was the whole step 100. I'm already losing track here. I'm starting to lose track. It's not funny. I'm starting to lose the track. I don't know where I'm supposed to be driving. Okay, now these two. Definitely I can do. And then get the flat black piece. And that's this portion. Now, actually, let me take a small break and actually stretch my legs now that you mention it. Let me check my phone in the meantime. Whew! Give me a minute here. I'm just seeing what else has happened on my phone ever since I succumbed to this madness that is this Lego set. Alright, let's get back. Man. Woo! I know I can stop at any time, but I feel like I'm crazy enough to actually finish this whole set. Imagine. Man, every time I play this version of His World, the acoustic version... oh my gosh, the idea I had to set this specific song as my alarm clock, and this is what I listen to pretty much every day before I go to work. Basically my alarm clock, my alarm sound. Because I like the song. And it really got to a point that I just treat it like, you know, like how some people hate the alarm sound on an iPhone or some of the sounds on an Android like Samsung. It's like that with His World, but that's because that was my choice. Because I really like this version. Specifically the one that plays on the result screen when you complete a level in Sonic 06. Speaking of which, since that is the last song of the playlist, let's shuffle it again. And whatever plays after is what's gonna play after. You know, that way I can keep this rolling. Hopefully it doesn't start playing a random song that's not from the playlist. So... Alright. Okay, everything looks intact as it should. Now these pieces will get added. I'm not gonna lie, this is starting to look like an oversized book bag for a seat. Oh boy, here we go, another sticker. Exactly what I anticipated for. Right, Lego? Oh my gosh. 1. 2. Number 8. At least I'm almost done with the sticker sheet. Almost. Okay, how's this supposed to look? Can't mess this one up. Whoa, I almost messed it up there. Okay, that's one belt. And here comes the other. There we go. Now it's the seatbelt done. The seatbelts. Can you buckle? Can you buckle? Can you strap in and buckle? Oh my gosh, I'm about to crash with this seatbelt. Can you oh my... Dude! Is it too hard to strap in? There. Damn, almost as hard as getting the hose. There is the other one. Okay, so how it goes, it's like so. And same thing on the other side. And that's 102 done. Now I get to do 103. Whatever it is that I'm doing this time. Okay, just like that, and get you. Tie you up. There we go. Flip it around. Get one of you two. And look at this carefully. Like that. Yeah. One of the blues. Don't need to look for a clue. Oh wait, no, that's... No, that is the right one. Oh, okay, I see how it is, Man, the proportions seemed off for a second. Now I just need a flatter one of this, and that's gonna be found here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. And that's gonna be for the right. Where exactly it's gonna be? Like that. There we go. And now I gotta do the same thing for the left. To the left, to the left. Don't lose sight of the pieces. I'm getting hungry. I want to eat a 2-piece. Yep. Oh, wrong color. And that's... Look at that. This is what the progress looks so far. You know, might as well just post a picture, post it on my story on Insta. Give me a second here. How are we already at the seat because you missed out on the madness I went through to get to the seat belts? Ah! Coño, man. Anyways, that's... What is this, 119? And the way that it looks is... Actually, get the pieces together. It's 2 for 1. Now 2 for 2. Now get the hooks. And I'm ready to go. And the way that it goes... The hooks go horizontal. That's where the mirrors will go. Okay, I'm seeing this on this. Oh, this structure. And these go right in the center. My edges. Perfectly encapsulating the cockpit. Look at that. Oh, I thought... yeah, the book is tripping me again. I thought this was a white piece when it's really a clear piece. That's the windscreen. Damn it. Okay, know where it goes. No, it's the other way. It's the other way for the right side if it wants to sit down. You know, every time I look at an F1 car, I always wonder how weird would it look on older F1 cars to have a halo. Like this one, for example. I know it would be hella weird to see that. Anyway, now I get to do the mirrors. That's where these two come in. And these two also come in. And how they want me to make them look. Just like so. I think that's how it's supposed to go, right? Surely. Where's the other mirror? And now I get to set in the front nose. The rest of the front nose. The front nose. Oh no, it's a one gap piece. Okay. See you, and I see you. Almost dropped the book. I'm K. How you doing, Mr. K? Okay, so it is not a long piece to begin with. A long strip of sticker, I mean. That I can just perfectly sit in just fine like that. There we go. And I can comfortably set this in the nose. There we go. Onto the fifth bag. Am I really going to finish this set? Ain't no way. 3 hours and 36 minutes? I thought I would be here for 6, not 3. I'm really breaking the the Williams F1 record of how long it took me to build a Lego set. Ain't no way. Yeah, it's really 7 bags, not counting the wheels. Okay, this is rounded. Where is it? Here you are. And then one with a smoother corner, just like that. Perfectly encapsulated. Now I gotta get the hook piece. Where is it? Here you are. $23. Okay, the stripe is gonna go. Okay, view this again. View it again because I did messed up. Hold on. Shoot. We're good. We good. We good. We good. I said we good. Stick together. Okay, stripe is on top like this. Wait, I lost sight. I lost sight. No, too crooked. Yeah, I believe it's inserted like that, like a torch. There's one there, and one over here on each end. Yep, right piece. Alright, 24. Oh, I thought it would cover more of the Lego piece. Much smaller than I thought. Huh. Anyways, the way this is gonna stick. Okay, it's just a line, strangely. And can the ball... Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's still good. It's still good. And this is gonna go right under the Ferrari badge. Oh wait, hold on, I missed a piece. Okay, I see. I'm sorry to say, where is it supposed to go? Can't believe it, I made it this far. About 3 hours and 43 minutes. Okay, is this gonna go in or no? Or did I pick the wrong sticks? Okay, do you want to go in or no? Alright, it's in. Now on to the right side. You know, I thought I was going to be descending to madness originally with the Burnout 2 stream. Turns out, I was going to be sent to madness regardless of what I was going to do today. It didn't even matter. Not at all. So I did have it right originally. I just overthink something. But as long as the piece itself is complete and not much damage came out of it at the end, it's all good. There's the straight piece. Straight hook piece. Straight hook fishing hooks. No, too long. This is the right one. No, it's not either. There's the right one. I found it. Another 23. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Not counting the stand. It's just 5 more stickers to go. Not counting the other 2 that are supposed to be for Michael's stand. There's so many stickers I got left. Thank goodness it's almost over. Okay, stripe goes up. Crooked, 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 crooked. There we go. Now I need the 25th sticker and make this 4 more stickers to go. Well, technically there is 1 more bag left, I should say, because the 7th bag is for the stand that's supposed to hold the car. But I'm still going to do that one anyways to complete the set, and at the same time, I forgot to bring a display case from my car that I just bought today for this specific car. That way it displays the same as... It displays the same as the other 2 cars that I own. Have you not gone crazy yet? Did you even eat before starting the stream? Good question. Let's see, what time is it right now? 6 before 3. 2:54. I ate when? At 8 in the morning, and then I had a cappuccino to keep myself awake for this. And so far, almost 4 hours into this stream. Have I gone crazy? Probably. Depends how you want to look at it. Wait, no, this is too soon. I forgot about the 2 sticks. No. That's 1 torch. Y ahí está la segunda antorcha. Does the side matter, or did I put it wrong? I think I put it wrong, because this is too... No, it should be able to go in. I did put it wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Something went bad. There we go. Now I got it right. Knew something went bad. 105, 103, I meant. Page 103. Now I'm in page 104. Now page 105 is next. Now I get to put this in the right side. Yeah. Straight. Look at this. Look at this. So far, it's coming together. Guess really the big pieces that are left are the back wing and the engine cover. And now I get to start on the wing. Whoop, my bad. Dropped my speaker by accident. Okay, are they gray or are they... They're gray. They're gray. Yeah, no, this is good. This is right. This is right. What, as alive as the as the player from Undercover surviving the brake line crash? Yeah, I am impressed. Hang on, I think I accidentally was starting the... No. Yeah, I accidentally started making the left side. It's all good though, at least I can do the left side already. Hey, sometimes accidents come for a good reason, right? Because if you messed up something, and if you find out that it's a good one, that it still leads you to success, hey, it was a good thing that it happened. Let me finish the left side. Install it in the back. I believe that's how it goes. Yeah, that's how it goes. And now go back and actually make the right side. Get you and do this properly. And also get the other one. That is you. Get install on, get the black piece installed, and now that's the back. All really starting to come together. Three hours and 53 minutes in. I turned 25 today. What am I doing with my life? I don't know. But, you know, despite the madness that I'm suffering here right now, at least it's better with... At least it's a lot better than the bullshit that I experienced these past few months. At least I can say that. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, maybe I do need... Let me turn on my bedroom light. This is starting to get a bit too dark here. Because of how cloudy it is outside. You can say this now looks like a most wanted filter with the yellow light. Oh my gosh. Back. I think I'm actually gonna finish this Lego set. What the frig? No way I'm about to actually finish a Lego set in one day. Impossible. Okay, now this actually gets to go in the back of the cow. And now it's on to making the brake light. $110. It's only one piece that I gotta install for step 129. Alright. You know, 10 years ago when I turned 15, my birthday gifts were GTA 4, Gears of War, and Forza Motorsport 2, and to this day, GTA 4 is the only game that I still have in its original disc. FM2, I got rid of the original because I eventually found out there was a complete edition of that game with all the DLC included. Gears of War, I ended up selling that after a year of owning it because I never really got into it. I don't know what it was. I just simply never got into the series. we go, and that's that, and... Wait, what's... Okay, it's a straight 3. Alright, just 3 more stickers to go. Not counting the 2 display stands. Well, this is a triangle? Yeah, it's a triangle. That's the first end plate of the spoiler. Do that. It's gonna sit high up, alright? Wait a minute. No, I got it right, okay. I gotta say, I thought it would be this way, not this way. What do I know? What do I know, right? There we go. Got it in. You know, to think of it, if they allowed to have Malboro to be a sticker, oh, this would have been even more painful. But hey, that's what happens when you can't promote that kind of product nowadays. Good thing when it comes to last work, but at the same time, you're gonna lose that authenticity of accuracy. No, I played Gears of War, but I ended up selling it because I never really got into it. Like I said, I don't know what it was that just really wasn't my thing. That's why I got rid of the disc. Sold it like 9 years ago. Alright, here comes the slow part, which will be around here. And then I stick the ball pins in the back. Huh, I'm looking at the time. I should be getting off from work soon. Huh. Only less than 20 minutes to go. Okay, here comes a complex part. Let me set up straight. You know, for anyone says that I went insane, almost going insane with this build, hey, at least I curated this playlist to mitigate that in a way. Because it really does help. It really helps. Okay, now I get to actually put the spoiler on. Bring the car. Oh. Almost messed that up. Okay, do you wanna... No, it's much lower than that. Wait, what other pieces am I missing? Right, I knew I was missing something. No wonder why the picture looks so off for a second. Let me take care of that. Give me a second. This thing just flung itself off. I mean, I can, but I don't know what songs should I from SA2 I can play. Because it all came down to preference on the songs I chose. And I know the soundtrack from SA2, none of them would fit with what the vibe I'm going for here. They were just too hype. Too hype for the situation. Like, imagine playing... No, I can't play... No, I don't think I can play the song from the first stage in that game. Or even the song that plays when you get chased by the gun truck. Or even something like Unstable Gadget. No, those are way too hype. Way too hype for the situation. In my opinion, at least. Okay. So it just sits one level lower. It sits one level lower, in line with the other bottom piece. If I can get this lined up, and if it wants to stick in, just like that. Now I get to move on to the other end plate. Should not get me in trouble if I play the bass. I gotta listen to the song again because it's been a while, but I'm getting the idea of what it sounded like. Let me see. Let me get this end play done. And I'm gonna try to listen to it. Whoop, no, 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 no. I realized a mistake there. Now I get to put the triangle piece. Now this end plate is done. And it can go on. And finally, that is the 5th bag complete. 2 more to go when it's really just 1 more to go. Let's make sure they perfectly attach. Because I saw a gap and it's all good. Yep, all good with the spoiler. Okay, now... Oh no, those are from the other bag. Hold on. Let me get these pieces out of here. Where's my Ziploc bag? And in the meantime, let me get my earphones so I don't disrupt this and disrupt the song and disrupt the playlist that I have on right now. Where's my Ziploc bag? Behind the box. Let me see the song. Yeah, this is the song in question. I had a feel. This is the one. You know, I always wonder if adding more songs in an already playing playlist on shuffle will still add those songs into the mix. But I always wonder. Guess I'll see that happening now. Oh yeah. So let's get the 6th bag. Or the 9th bag. Or whatever number you want to look at it. Either way, it's a nice number. Depending which way you're looking at it. Or something, I don't know. Alright, first things first, let's add the points of interest down underneath the car. At least that's what they look like. You understand how copyright works, don't you? Or do you you don't know about that? Okay, so those are the points of interest. Completely done, so the chassis is off the ground. Oh, there's another bag. I didn't see this one. Can I open the bag? Okay, I was about to say, do I have to put the fries in the bag to open the bag? Okay, one. Wait, I gotta count this. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Okay, I have it the right way. This is the right one. And that's the right one for here. Alright, these are separate pieces I gotta play with. There you are. Damn it. This is almost over. This is almost over. Almost over. Damn it, I missed the 420 mark. No! I just looked at the timer up. I missed the 420 mark. Damn. It is what it is. Alright, let's just finish this thing. And the way that it's gonna go... Alright, they're going the end plates here. On the ends of both sides. Hey yo, the red lens to pull up with the yellow one. 153. Just some more pages to go. I cannot believe I'm really about to finish a Lego set on the same day. The progress is surreal. Over 4 hours. What the hell? I never thought this would be possible. Okay, that's that. Oh man. Okay, if they were over here. Oh, almost dropped a piece. Oh no, it's a circle. It's a circle. El círculo no va a estar, yeah, right here. Now I gotta do the same thing on the opposite way. I was supposed to add that, didn't I? Huh. For this, I mean. Oh, but it's a bottom piece. It's all good. Okay. I just happened to notice that now. Now, hold on. Because I inserted it wrong. No, actually, this will be right. Yeah, this is right. This is right. Da 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 da. No, it's a 4. This is the 1. already left work 4 minutes ago. That's funny. Okay, you pieces here. Now we'll go here. Oh, and the circle piece at the bottom. Almost forgot about that. Okay, okay, that's good. Stripping again. I was tripping for a second. Oh yeah, this thing too. 156. I'm gonna skip that one. There you are. Like this. And get you. You can hear it and you can definitely feel it, but it's almost over though. Almost. Almost at the finish line, and I'm impressed that I made it this far. 4.5 hours too. Oh man. Man, oh man. I need another circle. There you are. Now I get to install this. That's that done. Now I get to put these two. Okay, I see. I see how this goes. Okay, that's that done. Alright, let me stop for a minute. Damn. Alright, my back. Oh my gosh. Let me see my phone real quick. Almost done. Almost done. I'm not giving up. I'm not quitting. Not this far. Not that I made it this far. Whew. Okay, that's the second, and I gotta make another one. Alright, don't lose sight of the steps here. I should be able to get all the pieces. I should still have all the pieces here that are necessary for this. Come on, stick, go in. Thank you. There we go. And this is gonna go in the middle if it can stick in there. There we go. Ooh, okay, caught on the book. And that's the third one, all stacked up together, just like that. Look at this. Oh, wrong side. Shoot. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, it's that one. Alright, I thought it was something else. Now, this one, right? Yeah. Just like that. And this is going to go. Oh, no, wait, there's still one more piece. Now, this is going to go. Right here. $169 steps in the making. I'm almost there. Yeah, this is right. Okay, this is right. No, no, wait, hold on, wrong piece. Notice that. Now it's right. Now it's right. Now it's right. Alright, I don't know which is moved, but all I know is that it's still on the table. I think. Okay, that's the engine cover done. I just gotta install this. I'll line this perfectly. If it wants to align perfectly. And done. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of empty without the Marlboro logos, but that's how it is. And this is the part where I can officially install this. And basically, this is the home stretch. Damn. Look at that. Now the wheels get to go on. And I also like how they got the Bridgestone. I also like how they got Bridgestone here too. They managed to get them. They did eventually get Goodyear for Mansell, but they never got it for Senna originally. Yet one day I have to get the Goodyear wheels from the Mansell car to the Senna car. That way it's more accurate. One day though. Now I just gotta fight the wheels and not break a piece in the process. Because I think I shifted something here, but should be fine. And yeah, the last bag is just really the display stand for the car, which I'm going to do too. That way I can say I completed everything. But really, the car's finished. This is the home stretch. This is the end of the car, at least. Not the stream. Not yet. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. I messed up one of the end plates. The precision of it, at least. This should be remedied. Should be remedied. Carefully, too. Was carefully. Anyway. Hang on, I gotta make sure this is correct. Hold on there. It's not over yet. Hang on a minute, because the wing, I offset it one side, then the other, and I didn't realize until now. Right now I'm just trying to make this end plate match with the other one. It's almost there, though. Just got to perfectly put this together again. Oh, now it's catching. Advanced TRS. Definitely the shit they should have gone for, right? Definitely what they should have done for instead of what they're doing now. Am I right? Make one end plate of the wing offset one side and then offset the other whenever they're going on the corner. That would have been interesting to see if you think about it. Active arrow. almost 4 o'clock my time. The third and the fourth wheel, if it wants to freaking insert itself, there we go. Jeez. The blue nuts into the right, with the red nuts into the left. And this is the car! Unofficially done. I still got the stand to assemble together, but car's finished. After 5 hours, oh my gosh, almost 5 hours. I really played the endurance game for this, but hey, you know, after all the BS that I went through these past few months before my birthday, I'm glad that I did this. Really, I am glad that I finished this despite the mishaps that happened along the way in this build, but woo! Car's finished. Let me take a picture and post this on my story real quick. No, hold on, my lens was kind of funky. Look at that with the picture. Even Jeff Gordon celebrating in the back that this is over for the car. Now, this is not over, unofficially. I still got to do the stand, and then this will be completed. And also, I got to fix up Michael's stand. And figure out why is that white piece is offset. But the car is finished, which is the important thing. Señoras y señores, penal para... I forgot how that line went. Okay. The last bag. And this is over. Because I still got 2 more stickers, and those are for the stands themselves. The car and Michael. Now, but before I do that, let me actually try to fix this. See if I can actually center this one as it should be. Because look at this. This is not right. Like, I did everything right, but yet it's offsetting. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it, but let me see my Mansell and Senna sets real quick. I'll be right back. It's literally right next to my PC. Yeah, those are perfectly centered. I don't know what's different about this one. I really don't know the difference, but you know, if I can't find a perfect compromise, then I'm just gonna leave it as is, I guess. I just don't like how offset this is. Because it's supposed to be like this. Oh no, wait, I figured it out. Finally. Yeah, no wonder. Alright. Now that's done. Now I get to add his description. Look at that, just nice and neat, as it should be. And now I get to put the man himself in his throne. ready for the display. Just like that. Now I get to do the last piece of the puzzle. And the hell with this set, man. 5 hours in. Yeah, that's all the pieces. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Oh, no, got ahead. Got ahead. Got ahead. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's just one piece. Okay. Hold on, give me a minute here. All right, back again. Okay, there you are. I'm starting to lose it, but I'm starting to lose it again, but this is basically the epilogue. Alright, that's all set. He sits. 186, I mean. This seems a bit off, ain't it? This looks a bit off. I don't know what it is. Can't put my finger on it. Oh, I know why. Hang on a minute. I messed up the stand. I messed up the stand. Stand got messed up. Hold on. I messed up the proportion side. Now it's perfect. Wait. Now it is. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to place this correctly. There we go. Shouldn't have any more problems from here on out. And the last sticker from the sheet. Finally, I can say this is over. Despite the hurdles, it was good while it lasted. Oop, careful. And that's that. And one more thing. The things to hold the car. And people, after 5 hours of trying, 5 hours of frustration, I can finally say that this Lego set is officially complete. Just, I have to perfectly align this into the stand to make sure it perfectly goes in without any issues. I believe it's gonna sit in the middle of the car. And can it sit? Can it go any further? I guess not. But what matters is it holds firmly stable as it can be. And officially, I can say this is over. The final product. I'll be a bit wonky with how it's being displayed, but hey, this is it right here. Michael's F2004 officially built. Not bad for a guy that was rejected by a girl that he liked a few months prior. Am I right? I guess so. What did I do for my 25th birthday? Exactly building a Ferrari. And not just any one. The 2004 championship winning car. And with all that, let me stop the playlist as soon as the song ends in a few more minutes, or a few seconds I should say. And for all the 3 people watching currently, I appreciate you for sticking around. But as they say, every stream must come to an end. And with that, I can finally rest and enjoy the rest of the day. Leave a like if you enjoyed the stream. Comment down what you thought of it. Subscribe if you're new. And I'm going to see you guys in the next piece of content that I'm going to be uploading or doing, depending whenever that is. And appreciate you all for the donations and the happy birthday messages. And I'm out. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did this. Can't really believe it.